slowly deep inside of me. I'm being swallowed by confusion. Love between the truth and my insatiable delusion. It's just my pride, or is it just a bunch of lies? I don't care, but I just gotta find myself a place to thrive. But I can taste it, look at seduction, an appetite for fragrance is holding me to ransom. My state of mind is going blind. I'm losing grip of every other truth that I could ever find. I'm searching for a reason. My mind is on a journey, but I'm quickly running out of time. Storm is rising on my horizon. My fate is coming at the speed of light. Just stay with me. The dark when I'm safe. Don't walk away from the road. Your destiny awaits. Words grip me like the chains of a prison cell, cutting deep through the skin and my dignity. I find myself, I lose myself. I'm looking for something to hold on to in the darkness. But I'm never giving in, no, I'm never giving up. That's just how it's gonna be when it all goes down.
Never look away. This next segment is something very special. We'll do what we always do. We'll chat, we'll game, but instead of talking, we'll sing it! Give me 1 second to actually find the fucking song!
What I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. You were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who knew? So true. So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions they come true. Bend the light switch to. Of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away. For it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. Fun in the nightmares, torch and a light switch, a gift or a curse, a reality made of dreams. I'll show you the herald
torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. I will bring this song to its end. Figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Okay, that started out way better than it ended, but it's fine. It's fine. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, but you're not really fine. Hello. Sup, lover of wolves? Hi, Asahi. Lil Scout Ho Ho Ho's. Reasonable Radical. Catastrophe. Howdy, I'm here. Hi, Asahi. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi, Lil Scout Ho Ho Ho's. Hello, Lil Scout Ho Ho Ho's. Hello, lover of wolves.
You weak, pathetic fool. You weak, pathetic fools. I've come for your souls.
Apologies for the delayed response. I'm being the family nerd at the moment. Based. No problem. Aloha. Aquabe. Hi, Reasonable Radical. Hello, Wolf and Radical. Hi, everyone. Hi, Wolf Entertainment. Howdy. Did you witness the epic battle between Carly and Hulk? Chun-Li's birthday was this week. I did not know that. And no, I haven't got a chance to watch it. Yet. Like, after we ended the stream yesterday, I was maybe up for, like, I'd say an hour or so. And then I spent most of today, I spent most of the day, waiting for a family friend of mine to come by and, check out my roof, because there's a slight leak. There's a slight leak over one of my bathrooms. But when I had called him, it was pretty late into his workday, so, I'd assume he probably just forgot. Because I told him the day before, or I told him yesterday, like really late into his workday, so I assume he just forgot. Because he said he would call me as soon as he had a minute today, and I assume he just forgot. So I'm gonna wait until, I don't think we're supposed to get any rain here tomorrow, and it's a Sunday, and, he used to be a youth minister. I don't know if he still does youth ministry work. But in case he does, I'm gonna let him, I don't want to bother him on a Sunday. But how was all y'all's Saturdays? iCarly and Hulk. Victorious is superior over iCarly. Based. statement. Based catastrophe. Can I get based cat in the chat, please? I disagree. Tori didn't get a garbage revival which killed their classic with depression. I didn't see the iCarly revival. I heard some people enjoyed it. The one I heard people hated was the live-action Fairly Odd Parents. I think it was called like Fairly Odder. Look up iCarly versus the Hulk, who would win. And not to sound hostile, but the demon is a coward. You can take that as gospel. Playing my viewers impossible. Well, I'm visible, he's barely audible. Stop giving him the time of day. Don't listen to a word he'd say. Oh, we had a nice vacay, but he should have stayed away. While he hid in radio, we pivoted to video. Now his medium is getting bloody rare. Hell's been better since he split. Where's he been? Who gives a shit? It was good, kind of boring. Oh, the iCarly revival. Like I said, I didn't see it. The one I heard a lot of people didn't like was I think it was called Fairly Odder. It was like live action Fairly Odd Parents. You fucking faggot, motherfucker. Get fucked, you Fang Wei wannabe looking motherfucker! Get fucked, bitch! Eat mud and sock, you candy apple motherfucker! I saw it, I hated it. I'm eating a burrito. I really wanted to order Taco Bell earlier. I wanted to get the cheesy potatoes. Well, hey there! Love the song in that show! Which show? Or were you talking about Herald of Darkness? Because that song is fucking amazing. Burrito emoji. Salutations. Good to be back on the air. What's up, Somber? I heard fans, hate Freddy's daughter since she's Dan Schneider's classic, annoying troublemaking girl character who... a clout chaser trying to be famous. That just sounds unpleasant to watch. Hi, Somber. She can't be as trendy as Velvet. Now, Emily, I'm eating real Mexican food. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I could order Las Palmas, which is Las Palmas is close enough to me. They wouldn't take too long to get here. But I really wanted those cheesy potatoes covered in guacamole that Taco Bell has. Like, Mexican via white people, I understand, is culturally disgraceful, but there is a charm to it that can't be denied. I mean, Hazbin Hotel, the show of the song you were singing when I came in. Oh, yo, based. It sucks we gotta wait a whole year for season 2, but I think it's gonna be worth the wait, personally. Like, I know some people didn't like the pacing of season 1, but I honestly can't think of too many things I did not enjoy. Oh my god, you bitch.
Time for a little fun.
You fucking bitch! This bitch would not just get stunned. That is all I wanted. That's all I wanted, was for her to just get stunned so I could spank her into submission. Yes, that's a real thing you do in this game. I'm pretty sure everyone's seen it by now, though. But in case you haven't, we're gonna do it. We're doing it, Shia. We're doing it. Oh, now she wants to... Okay. Do you think Velvet will succeed in dominating Carmilla? No. I don't think so. I thought it was overall enjoyable, though. I mean, for such a small studio, they rocked that shit. Agreed. I don't know what it was about it, but it spoke to me. It spoke to me the same way this and Stranger of Paradise and Bunnicula. If anybody saw the Bunnicula cartoon, that checked every single Emily Alucard box. Season 1 of Has-Been was just too fast. It could have slowed down and at least gained more episodes. Then the plot would run smoother. I miss when first seasons had 26 episodes and Has-Been clearly had enough room. I think they could have probably squeezed it out to 10. I think we could have seen a 10 or 10, maybe 11 episode season. If you count the pilot, 11 episodes. Which I do, but if they do a DVD release, I wonder if they'd include the pilot. Because Amazon does sometimes do Amazon releases, or not Amazon. Amazon does Amazon releases. That's a fucking stupid statement. Amazon sometimes will do DVD releases for their shows. They're kind of lazy about it. Like, sometimes stuff you think would get a DVD because it's, like, super popular doesn't, and then other times it does, like, immediately after the season's over, so I don't know. We should have had at least one episode for Heaven's perspective, which could have made the reveals hit harder. I think we could have had one episode after episode 6, following Emily the Angel and seeing her trying to make moves politically in Heaven after finding out about the exterminations and vowing to help Charlie. Yeah, hell, even if it just had 2 or 3 episodes more, it would have felt a bit less expedited. It feels like they put it out without the expectation of getting another season, but were wanting to make sure they didn't leave too many loose ends. From my understanding, from the beginning, they got 2 seasons. You should stream Jaws. I don't have the Jaws game, but if it's the Jaws game you're talking about, which is on the PS2, I think it's called Jaws Unleashed. That was made with the same engine or the same dev team that made Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future. Shout out to Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future. I like Jaws. Jaws would get claimed by Universal. No, there's a Jaws video game, again, made by the makers of Echo the Dolphin Defender of the Future. Emily has 7 seasons... Oh. Hold on. Emily, have you seen any of the Has-Been Hotel or... Oh, Has-Been Hotel. Sorry, I can't fucking read. Have you seen any of the Hannibal or Psycho movies I talked about? I've seen Silence of the Lambs. I saw Red Dragon. part way through. I saw most of... Oh my god. Hannibal the Rising. I didn't see the entire thing. I still haven't watched the Clarice show. And I have all of Hannibal on DVD. Bausch has 7 seasons, a spin-off, a sequel with 2 seasons, and there isn't a fucking DVD. Yeah, like I said, it's weird. Like, some stuff you'd think they would do a DVD release for, but they don't. And then other things, they drop it, like, as soon as the season's over. Like Reacher from a year or two ago. Starring Arthur from Blood Drive. No, I don't remember the actor's actual name. But, starring Arthur from Blood Drive. That got a DVD, like, as soon, like, within 2 weeks of Season 1 wrapping up. If I remember correctly. Like, it got a DVD up for pre-order on Amazon. So you're saying she should try to make heaven great again? Yes, she should dream. She should drain the swamp! Yes, with the best words. Because you know what? Hell was trying to send their best, and not their worst! At Reasonable Radical, more than 75% of The Haunting Hour hasn't even been out on DVD. Yeah, that's still super weird to me. And, like, what's on DVD... I distinctly remember certain episodes that are on the... Because I have all the Haunting Hour DVDs that were ever released. All the ones... and on all those DVDs, I swear to you, there are episodes on those DVDs that... In the way that they're presented on the DVD, seem like, you know, it's seasons 1 through... through part of season 2. But... some of this stuff I remember airing after season 3 episodes when it was on the Hub channel. Also, we might try to watch The Haunting Hour later to see if I can get away with it. We might watch, I don't think we're gonna do Really You, even though that was the first episode, because it's a 2-parter. We might do, like, Mad Artist or something. Dude, Jaws Unleashed was a ridiculous game! Like I said, it was made by the people that did Echo the Dolphin! Big ups to Echo the Dolphin. All my homies love Echo the Dolphin! I had no idea they made Jaws game. They did a really old Jaws game on, like, the SNES, which I only know about because of Irate Gamer. The Clarice show is poopy. Stick with the Hannibal series. Also, hello, Super Saiyan. Funny how those guys went from making a game about a dolphin to one about a shark. 2 totally different marine animals, and both who don't actually live up to their reputations. Alan Richardson, thank you. Yeah, I if I see his face, I know exactly who he is, because I'm like, oh, that's Arthur, that's Reacher, but I can never remember his name. Emily should have an Angel Emily pose down the line now. I actually do have some new art in the works. My sister is working on a channel logo, and I'm thinking of talking to Yeah Man about a new art idea I had around the same time I do the commissions for the next cosplay art. Like, Maneater is considered a spiritual successor to Jaws Unleashed. What about the movie Jaws? I've seen the first one. Lover of Wolves, at Lover of Wolves, they made multiple Jaws games, even one on the NES where you play as a diver. Okay, then that's the one I'm thinking of. It's on the NES, not the SNES. Thank you. All of Haunting Hour Season 1 is on DVD, and the first 5 episodes of Season 2. Everything else after that is not on physical media. Yeah, a lot of like, I'm gonna be real, I got a lot of them on a flash drive, because I got them off the internet. And I'm just gonna say it, I'm like, I'm gonna say my one base thing of the year. If a company is not releasing something in a consumable format and they can make no profit from it, they can get fucked if they want to bitch and moan that somebody is providing it to people. If you are not losing any money, don't bitch and moan. I like Jaws the movie. Can Emily beat Echo? Maybe. When one day we might try Echo the fucking dolphin. Oh, please tell me we're getting Zatanna Emily or Morgan Emily. Morgan Emily is gonna come first, because it's the reference image I'm using, or that I'm gonna give to Yaman, is a picture of Morgan, so it's easier to just do everything at once. He was also Aquaman in Smallville. He was Hawk in Titans. He was? What the fuck? Okay, I did not recognize him in Titans, but then again, I didn't pay a lot of attention to Titans. I was trying to drown down what I was seeing. Raph in the Michael Bay TMNT movies. That I have not and will never watch. I've actually seen both of them because the first one was on TV. I think when I was on vacation one year, and the other one was also on TV, and I heard this one had a few more things from like the comics and the cartoons. It was still more in line with the 80s cartoon, which isn't my favorite iteration of Turtles, but like we'll take what we can get. I still personally think that Peak Ninja Turtles is the 2003 series. I know Kat was trying to talk me into watching the 2012 show, and I did start it, but I haven't had time to continue.
Boring.
That does it.
Boring.
Ow.
Boring.
Shit.
Aw, you bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me check on the chat. Also, as soon as we get to the next save point, I'm gonna have to go get some water. I forgot to grab some while the music was playing. What MK Emily are we getting? Plus, I still think your avatar is more befitting of Darcy than Flora. Yeah, but Flora matches up with me aesthetically. Like IRL racially. I was also thinking of doing a Roxy, because her and Bloom were my favorites. Because dolphins are seen as cute, playful creatures, when in fact dolphins are total monsters, as they kill their own young and commit the grape word. When are we going to get a stream of Final Fantasy game that isn't Stranger of Paradise? I've debated on doing Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy 16. The problem with 16 is it's fucking long, and Final Fantasy IV I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I also thought about doing Final Fantasy VIII and the Final Fantasy VII remakes, but if I did those, I'd rather wait until they're all out. Also, what is wrong with Stranger of Paradise? What's wrong with Stranger of Paradise? We need to fucking kill Chaos. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water. Okay. Brad Garrett was a bizarre choice for Krang. While sharks aren't vicious man-eating monsters, in reality, they don't target humans, and if they attack one, it's out of mistaken identity. Personally, I prefer the 2012 TMNT version of General Krang because he's Gilbert Gottfried. That's reasonable. Like I said, I think 2003 hit all the personal boxes for me in terms of characters, writing, adapting the comics, and the tone. I think the tone had the right balance of silly and fun and not taking itself too seriously, but could get serious where things were needed. In terms of the actual narrative, like in-universe, and in terms of presentation. It also had some of the best designs for the Shredder. Like, Utrom Shredder is probably my personal favorite, like what I think is the best. But the Demon Shredder is fucking kick-ass. That is straight out of, like, something I would have come up with. While just, like, spitballing ideas. I also liked the Cyber Shredder, although I could understand the statement of, like, especially as the show went on, some of the designs and things getting a little too toyetic. Like with the battle suit things and fast forward, hashtag it's so not yesterday, and the weird hacker cyber armor in the Back to the Sewer season. The 2012 TMNT honestly has my favorite Leo and Splinter. They are fleshed out so greatly. My favorite Splinter is the, well again, it's fucking 2003 button. Like, it'd be awesome to go cage diving and see a great white. I would want to, but too nervous to. Riven sucks! Okay, look, Riven was problematic, but I would take Riven over Nex. Nex is like all of Riven's worst traits amplified, in my personal opinion, and I was not a fan of Nex. Roy, I think Roy was a much better choice for Aisha as far as the post-Naboo men that were in her life. I feel like Roy was a much better guy. I honestly think Nex never really came around to being like a likable character or like a generally pleasant person to be around. I don't know why they went with him. I guess maybe because in Season 7, we didn't have Riven because Riven left to find his own path or whatever the fuck at the end of Season 6, which is why he broke up with Musa. But I think as a character, he can be entertaining, and I did I liked his storyline in the first season, although I do kind of feel like as the series went on, they kept kind of needing one of the guys to be, like, the bad boy and kind of douchey, and eventually, like, especially when it happened in the Secret of the Lost Kingdom movie, it was like, okay, we've kind of done this story before, we've had this we've had this struggle with him before, and then in season 4, I think the plotline, the love triangle plotline with Riven, Musa, and Jason was just, I don't know, that was just kind of dumb, because at that point in time, these are like college-aged men and women, like starting their careers and shit. I feel like I don't want you around that guy kind of drama was just like, I think we should have moved past that. I think by then all of them should have been completely secure in their relationships. Like, obviously you can have disagreements and things, because it's normal, that's realistic. But I feel like the kind of, like, the petty squabbling kind of drama, I think we should have moved past that, especially by season 4. And especially after everything they had went through, especially everything they'd went through with season 1, season 2, season 3, Secret of the Lost Kingdom, and in the Italian version, Magical Adventure takes place during season 4, so that's even more time. As sharks prefer to eat fish and seals, it's true they make mistakes. Also, would anyone go in the water with a shark? Not without some protection. Instincts at cannonballing? Yeah, it's true. I've never been good at this part of the game. I haven't seen season 6 of Wings Club. Did Riven really break up with Musa? Yes, at the end of the season, because Riven needed to find his own way and wanted to figure out who he really wanted to be, because he had been a lot of his storyline that season was him focusing on getting stronger, and he was pushing Musa. He had been pushing Musa away in his efforts to become stronger and to become a better fighter and a better specialist. And it started to kind of turn him into more of a douche than before. So, in order to find out who he was and find out what, life and things meant to him, he went off on his own journey, and he breaks up with Musa. He's not in season 7, and then he's in season 8 with the rest of the specialists. They're all just back together. I don't think it was ever actually explained how he ended up back with them, but he was. But realistically, I think we can just pretend season 7 and 8 never happened because they were trash. And, like, don't get me wrong, season 5 and 6 weren't really great either. I think Harmonix deserved a better season, and Bloomix deserved a better storyline. I heard the problem with the later seasons of Winx is how the girls kept acting like high schoolers even when out of... okay, so... here's what they did with that, and this to me is just kind of retarded. Like, this isn't the only show that's done this, but it's kind of retarded. What they did was they just kind of pretended like the developments of season 3, 4, and Secret of the Lost Kingdom didn't happen. Like, at the beginning of Secret of the Lost Kingdom, which is canon, because that's where they free Domino, which is Bloom's home planet. At the beginning of that movie, we see them graduate. We literally see them graduate high school and become, true fairies. And then season 4, they go to Earth to try and bring magic back to Earth, and that's where they get the Bleewix power and fight the Wizards of the Black Circle, blah blah blah. Everybody knows that. But then in season 5, they're back to staying in the dormitories of Althea. In season 6, they're attending classes again, although taught directly by Farragonda, so you could maybe imply that it's like an advanced, special, they're the Winx Club thing, and it's a thing Farragonda's doing for them, even though the actual subject matter is like basic shit. And then we see them in seasons 6 and 7 back, like, in classes with WizGiz and Palladium. And they're assigned homework and shit. So it's like, they just kind of pretended like the developments didn't happen, which, again, was fucking retarded. But at the same time, we also have Roxy attending Althea and moving up in, like, her schooling, like, getting better at magic. So obviously time is advancing, and we see Melee, Flora's younger sister, getting older and starting her own and starting her own academic career at her own, like, fucking magic school. And we see the Tricks visibly age and start to wear outfits more resembling the ancestral witches. So, like I said, it's just fucking stupid. And then by season 7 and 8, they just have the whole, like, the whole tone of the show is a lot more, like, kid-ish. Like, obviously, it's a kid's show, or a family show, but season 7, of season 7 especially, but also a lot of elements of season 8 felt like, okay, this is aimed and made now just for children, but we're gonna throw in stuff like Valtor and like Enchantix for older fans to make them watch because they make money. But the quality of writing and the quality of world building and in-universe lore and consistency is gonna go out the fucking window because we don't care anymore. Not to mention the acting quality. The club just didn't grow up because they needed to make them little girls. Yeah, it's true. I've been seeing rumors that they are going to announce a PC port of Ghost of Tsushima soon. That wouldn't surprise me because I think Ghost of Tsushima is probably one of Sony's most profitable games in recent memory. If it's just, like, I don't have a problem with Sony doing, like, ports. The thing I don't like them doing... Fuck this guy. Alright, the thing I don't like them doing is these, like, not really a remake, where it's like, it's a remake by the most technical definition, so they can be justified in charging more money, where it's like, okay, we did make new models, so it, by technical definition, has elements that are remade. Because, the thing is, if you know about certain elements of gaming history, that's not the first time that kind of thing has been done. It was done back in the day for, the Dreamcast version of Spider-Man. There were new models made for that game because of the higher technology. It could handle more. So they did, from the ground up, make new assets and elements for the game. But when that released on the Dreamcast, it was, like, I think $30 at the time, $30 or $40. And if it is just a direct port, I do not think it should be anywhere close to $70, which they will charge, because God of War, which is a port, or God of War 2018, Dad of Boy, which was ported to PC, is, I think, still $60. And it was ported a few years after it released on PS4. Like, on PS4 and PS5, that game now regularly, because of how old it is like $25. Which is a fair price. I'm not saying, anything against the game. I'm just saying that's a thing they do that I think is shitty. And, I'd have to double check if Microsoft does that too. I know with the Master Chief Collection, you can buy that in individual segments, so you don't have to buy the full game and get everything. Like, if you just want Halo 3, you can just buy Halo 3, which is what I did. I'd have to check if they did that for, like, Gears 5, because I think Gears 5 is on PC, but not Gears 1 through 3, the ones people actually like. But if does come to PC, that's cool, because I do like that game, and I think more people should play it, because it's a really good game. I hope so. So, not worth watching those seasons. No. If you're a diehard fan of Winx Club, obviously seasons 1 through 4, peak, absolute classics, flawless, talented, brilliant, incredible, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender, spit on it, eat it, vomit it, give birth to it. If you get that reference, shut the fuck up. Because you know where that's from, shut the fuck up! Don't say it! Fate the Winx ruined Flora the most. No. Fate the Winx saga ruined everyone the most, and I would honestly say the character with the most disrespect on their name was Valtor. It was Valtor. Or Sebastian. Like, I remember, my friend Fang Sui in the Discord, his girlfriend was a big fan of Winx Club, so they were watching Fate together, and he didn't know about the cartoon. He hadn't seen it before. His girlfriend did, and so she was interested in Fate to see how they handled it. And he and I were talking about it, because he hadn't seen it, and I fucking love the cartoon. There's a whole section to Winx Club in the Discord. But, and, like, he got to Valtor, and he looked up the differences between Valtor and the cartoon, because of, like, he was just kind of a meh villain in the live action show, in his opinion. And he was like, oh my god, this is completely different. Holy shit, he was way fucking cooler in the cartoon. Room for the most, she went from the pretty shy girl who adored nature into ugly fat chick who looks like she never showers. Whoa, that was Terra. Thank you. Flora was in season 2. Yeah, they put Flora in season 2 because of backlash from the change to Terra in season 1. They became true fairies, but did they become Republican 69s? In seasons 5 through 8, yes, they were very much the true Republican 69 of the fairy world! Especially in season 7, when they couldn't fight. That sucks, I like Roxy. So avoid 6, 7, and 8. I would honestly say 5, 6, 7, and 8. Season 6... I think Season 6 is better than Season 5 by virtue of some of the fan service stuff is fun and cool. Some of it is nice for longtime fans. I think you can get certain things out of it. I think there are things you can get out of it. How many things? Not a lot. But there are some things I think you can get out of it if you're a longtime fan. Woohoo! Okay, let me look at the chat. What about the movies? There are like 10 now, so which are good. If you're talking about Winx Club, there are 3 movies at the moment, with a live-action movie in the works, and I think a new animated movie. Secret of the Lost Kingdom is good, whichever dub you watch, although I think the Nickelodeon dub is better. Magical Adventure is almost an entirely different... No, that's not true. It's an entirely different experience, because the Nickelodeon version is like 45 minutes long, or 49 minutes long. But the Cineloom version, which, aside from some shoddy voice acting, I think is the better product, is like over an hour long. There's a lot that was cut out of the Nickelodeon version.
Thank you very much.
Fuck. Fuck shit, damn. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the movies. The second one, which again is called Magical Adventure, that one I would recommend watching the Cineloom dub for a better product, although the voice acting in the Nickelodeon version I think is better. The third one is called Mystery of the Abyss, which only has one dub. If I remember correctly, it was by Dubbing Brothers. And it is complete garbage. It is nearly unwatchable in terms of the acting. For a lot of the cast, not all of them, but a lot of them. The animation somehow looks worse than I think. I would go as far to say the animation looks almost as ugly as vampires. If that is any point of comparison for y'all. It is almost as ugly as vampires. Also, we are gonna save and switch over to Devil May Cry. Oh, oops, hit the mic. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Sorry for your ears on that one. Check. Tritanis sucks as a villain, though. I don't disagree. And then the Winx Girls in Counter Michael Myers. But I leave fanfiction shit to fanfiction people. Isn't Vox abused by Valentino as well? I'm pretty sure that Vox is the dominant in the relationship. I'm fairly confident that Vox is the top in their relationship. Oh, yeah, I had Steam running this entire time. I actually didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Vox is on top in him and Valentino's relationship. I'm not really a fan. I liked this show. You think they're gonna make the Winx Club movie have a similar tone to the Barbie movie with like self-referential? No. It's well, maybe they'll reference things about the show and the franchise legacy, but I don't think it will be the same way the Barbie movie was. This is supposed to be the start of, I think, a film series that Igino Straffi wants to make. Because Straffi still wants, he still, enjoys the Winx property and brand. It's him and his wife's creation. But I know he also still wants to push it to that mature tween, late teen demographic. So, but I do think they will learn the lessons of Fate. I think they'll learn the lessons of Fate and not go as CW with it. Because, that market does exist. I mean, the CW pumped out how many episodes of the Arrowverse? And how many fucking spin-offs are we on of Vampire Diaries? But that being said, that was not what the Winx community wanted. The same way MK 2021 was not what the Mortal Kombat community wanted. For a more recent example. Or like Dead Space 3. Dead Space 3 was not what the Dead Space community wanted. That's a gamer example. And DMC wasn't what the Devil May Cry community wanted. Nobody wants to see the Winx Club parody lectures on sexism, because I feel like with the massive success of the Barbie movie, a lot of studios will try to cash in on the success by adapting more nostalgic, girly toy brands and be self-parody. Well, Winx Club isn't a toy brand, it's just a brand. It was a show first, and the dolls came out afterward. There's also comics and video games and other things. Madam Web proved otherwise. Hey, it was Madam Web in time. I'll have you know. I'm still hoping to see that with me, Reasonable Radical, and Ravenheart. Shout out to Madam Web, by the way. It's Madam Web. Hi, Cindy. Hey, hi, chat. Okay, Cindy, since you were here, if you're here when we're done with the Devil May Cry portion, I'm sorry I wasn't looking at the chat when you first popped in, or I would have done Seven Nights Ghost. But if you're still here when we finish Devil May Cry 4, we will do Seven Nights Ghost. Because I wanted you to be able to watch it since it was the game that you suggested. At Super Saiyan, that's because women were duped into thinking it'd be a good movie. It was a good movie. It was a movie made for women that women enjoyed. Don't forget the Supernatural prequel spinoff. Oh, Winchesters. Does anybody remember the Supernatural anime? Yeah, there's something you might not have remembered. So, Sanctus does not have a microphone. Or not a microphone, a megaphone. So how do they hear him? Or does he just have some really nice vocal cords for a fucking 80-year-old man? Sydney Sweeney would be a better Power Girl than Spider-Woman. Some fans wanted us to review Scooby Natural. Me and Reasonable Radical watched Scooby Natural. I think we watched it via Netflix or when it came out on, or actually, no, I think we watched it when it aired. I think we watched it live. Do you remember how we watched it? I know that was like almost 10 years ago, but do you remember how we watched it? Yeah, I've always wondered how come the Barbie movie was so successful despite having feminist messaging, while other movies with that fail. Well, it all depends on the quality of the product. The Barbie movie was a good movie that knew what its audience wanted. No, not today, please. I may or may not be too drunk to notice anything of Seven Nights Ghost. Okay, I understand. Alright then, after Devil May Cry, the plan was, if you showed up, I was gonna start Seven Nights Ghost since you weren't able to, since we weren't able to before, and, but if you didn't, we were gonna finish Resident Evil Revelations before Swanson streamed. Hopefully. What the heck? Question mark? The Pope? Yeah, it's Dante in time. And before anyone says it, yes, I know I'm not styling to the best of my ability. Shut the fuck up. And why did the Powerpuff Girls movie fail? If you're talking about the cartoon one, I have no fucking idea. I've only seen that like once ever. If you're talking about that planned CW show that got leaked a few years ago, because it sounded fucking retarded. Hey yo, it's enemies we've been fighting for hours because we've been playing on Dante the What's up? Woohoo! Fuck. I messed up. Whatever. It's fine. We get a free gold orb. Also, I can do some kind of cool stuff with Rebellion and Gilgamesh. For the over decade that this... For the over a decade and nearly 20 years this game has been a thing, I have never been good with Lucifer as a solo weapon. Also, can I just take a moment and say how fucking cool it was to be able to style switch on command and back when I was a kid for the first time ever. Alright, so I'm gonna teach y'all something about this game that you can do here. You can do at this lovely little part. When you have to deal with these enemies that fucking suck. When you have to deal with these enemies that absolutely fucking suck. And can eat a massive bucket of cocks. Cause no one likes the Powerpuff Girls base. Did you ever play the Arkham games? Yes, I have a full playthrough of Batman Arkham Asylum and Batman Arkham City up on the YouTube channel. What the fuck else? I intended to play Batman Arkham Origins, like, last year for Christmas, and then wasn't able to get to it, and I think the year before as well. Hi, I don't know how to say your name. Ote? Ote Alone? Greetings, I think you're new. Thank you for checking out the channel and stuff. Please enjoy the gameplay. Please excuse my trash performance at it. Emily, are you going to keep up with Molly Wolf? She's now free to do whatever she wants, even Goosebumps collabs. Yes. Like I said, I want to rewatch the list of episodes that you sent me because you sent me a list of episodes she'd be able to collab with me on, and an episode list of ones you'd be able to collab with me on. I got the series now. I've got the complete series, so I can sit down and I want to watch the episodes that y'all had said you'd be able to do with me, and I want to see what kinds of jokes and things that I can workshop, as well as which ones I think I'd just be good enough at helping, with a review. Like, because obviously y'all don't need my help. Y'all are better at this than I am. But I do want to make sure that I can come up with some good and fun material, so I want to rewatch the episodes to one, refamiliarize myself with them, and also see if I could think up some good or funny ideas. I don't think I'm gonna get something as I don't think that I'm gonna actually. No, I don't want to spoil that. I don't want to spoil that for anyone who hasn't seen it. Hope you do Arkham Origins this year. I hope so too. I do have Arkham Origins, both the base game and the side game, the Blackgate Lockdown. I don't have Arkham Knight on PC. I have it on PlayStation, but I have long since lost my save file, so fuck that. I am not playing through that again. Okay, let me show y'all something you can do here for these enemies that are annoying. Yeah, that is the thing you can do, and it makes life a lot easier. We're only gonna bust that out in certain circumstances because, you know, obviously the point of a fucking Devil May Cry game is to do, like, combos and shit. But that is an easy way to win, and it also will give you an SS rank if you're fighting enough enemies. Or an SSS rank, I mean. Nope. It will give you an SSS rank if you just spam that, which is lame and dumb in my opinion. But hey, it's a thing that happens. We literally won't need those, but they're there if the situation arises. Yeah, honestly, I have had a slight itch to replay the Arkhamverse. At least maybe City and Origins, because I played Asylum a lot. Not as much as City, but I played Asylum a lot back in the day, so it's a game that is very cemented in my memory. Like, obviously City is as well. Origins not as much. The very first time that I experienced Arkham Origins, it was watching my brother play it, because he had got it for Christmas that year. And then I played it myself afterwards.
You order the sword, huh?
Yes. Are you familiar with them?
And we are using the DMC3 costume for Lady.
It's a small
'Cause nostalgia.
congregation that gathers in the castle town of Fortuna. I guess the only people who would have heard of it are the ones who take interest in this type of thing.
Like you.
Exactly. So just how much do you know about Sparta?
Well, from what I can figure, there's a lot of confusion surrounding them.
The story goes that Sparta served as the feudal lord of the city long ago. The people who live there today take these legends as truth and worship them, just like a god.
They worship a demon as a god?
Peaceful worship can't be condemned, but the real problem is the order. Lately, they've been running amok, catching demons, and have even butted in on some of my jobs.
Maybe they're starting a zoo.
Not just demons. They've also been targeting devil arms, like the ones you have.
Okay, then, a museum. So what?
You don't just steal a
Their
man's
intentions
pizza
are bad,
slice like
and
that.
there's a diabolical plan behind these apparently random acts.
Well then, I'd have something to keep me occupied, and... Trish! Things always gotta be complicated.
Which was the best version of Virgil? Alright, so from a gameplay perspective, obviously DMC5. DMC5, Virgil might be the greatest character in all of character action games, spectacle fighter, wacky woohoo pizza simulator history. He has an option for every situation. You could play the same fight over and over, and you could probably play the same fight hundreds of times, and it can feel just as fresh. And like, obviously, that's the point of a Devil May Cry game, is, you know, experimenting with combos and shit. But eventually, you'll find an optimal. You'll find your favorite combo. With Virgil, there's no your favorite, because they're all satisfying. They're all just a wonderful spectacle for the eyes, and leave you feeling motivated when the scum die. From a story perspective, obviously what he was in Devil May Cry 3, story-wise and metatextually. Devil May Cry 3 Virgil, or I guess you could, if you want to be technical, it was Nello Angelo was the first one, but that's still Virgil in universe. So no matter how you want to look at it, Virgil did define what a rival character in a spectacle fighter should be. And I'd even argue to the point of what a rival character in a video game should be. And you can feel the influence of Virgil in so many other spectacle fighter games. In John from Bayonetta, in Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Rising, in Genshin from Ninja Gaiden 2. You can feel that influence that was started with Nello Angelo, but that was perfected with Virgil. Because Virgil in Devil May Cry 3 represents both a gameplay obstacle, an enemy you fight who at first is better than you. He's better than you. He's better than you in game and in the narrative. And that's why he defeats Dante the first time in Devil May Cry 3. But then when you're getting better, when you're raising your style ranks, you're getting better at combos, you're learning more how to chain your weapon switching together. Homie goes and steals your weapon and flexes on you by the boss you just fought a little while ago, Beowulf. He mops the floor with him almost immediately, and that was something you had a whole boss fight with. You struggled against him, and Virgil just brushed him aside like he was nothing. showing that he's still better than you. And not only is he better than you, he stole your weapon. That's the boss you beat. You, the player. Dante doesn't know where he got doesn't know where he got that weapon, but you, the player, do when you go and fight him. That's yours. That should be you doing those sick moves, those sick kickflips. That should be you doing those kick-ass moves. And he's not only doing it to you, he's whooping your ass. But then once you overcome that challenge like you've overcome the other bosses in the game, and you're starting to get a win, he switches back to what he knows, the Yamato, and then switches them up just like you've been doing as the player. The way you've been chaining, where you might have been chaining, Rebellion and Agni and Rudra, or Agni and Rudra and Cerberus, or Cerberus and Rebellion. Or Nevin and Agni and Rudra, etc., etc. You get my point. Then he's doing it to you. He's matching you gameplay-wise, and he represents something to Dante, the character, in the narrative. But he also represents something to you, the player, something to someone to strive to beat, who's just as good as you, who can do what you can do, but can do it better than you. And are you gonna let him sit there and flex on you? Fuck no. And then you get to the final fight on the precipice of both, not heaven and hell, both earth and hell. Literally in the gateway between the worlds. Dante now realizing, what he's meant to be, waking up to justice just like his father Sparta did 2,000 years ago. Knowing what his destiny is, and that his soul has to stop Virgil from what he's doing. Virgil, who for reasons that I'm not going to explain because it would require a lore explanation, has come to his chosen destiny, knowing that he needs more power. And that's all he's striving for. He doesn't care about his humanity. He's completely thrown it away at this point. And where Dante has embraced his humanity. He has one final challenge to beat the enemy who he hasn't beaten to this point in the game. The first fight, Dante loses in the cutscene right after you finish the fight. Because they're still fighting in the cutscene, and then Virgil takes away the W. The second time, you don't get to see the end of the fight because it's interrupted by Lady in Arkham. And now, he has to win. There's no other way. And you, the player, also have to beat this challenge that you haven't fully beaten either. Because you've been, if you've been following the story, you've seen that you haven't actually won. But now, you've presumably beat all the secret missions. You've beat every other foe. You literally just did a boss rush 2 missions ago, where you fought back to back every single challenge that's been thrown in your way. And now you have to finally defeat the one enemy in the game that you couldn't. The one who again was doing what you could do, who stole your flair, who made a big dramatic entrance and stole your spotlight. To quote Dante when Virgil shows up to help him fight with Arkham. That is the perfect final boss because of what it represents both in-universe and metatextually for the player. It is the perfect, rival game design. And again, it's something that you can feel the influence of in so many other games of the genre. And even just games in general. It's outstanding. I would personally say the greatest overall implementation of Virgil was 3. Gameplay-wise, obviously it's 5. And don't get me wrong, he was implemented incredibly well in 5 as well. I mean, even in the marketing, there was a whole trailer that, at the end, just a frame of Virgil had fans everywhere shouting, speculating, getting hyped as fuck for what it could mean. How did he get there? Is that really him? Is this just a dream sequence? Are we gonna get to fight him? What's it gonna be like? And then, when Virgil finally shows up in 5, after V and Urizen combine back together and become Virgil, now at his full power, the Alpha and the Omega, now it becomes, oh shit,
We're gonna get to fucking fight him. Let's go. It's gonna be so cool.
Which was the best version of fucking... Won't lie, I found the Trish x Dante romance super creepy because she looks similar to his mom. Yeah, I don't really ship Trish and Dante either. I'm pretty sure any love they have would be platonic. You shouldn't take anyone's food. Is Virgil really better than Dante? Wasn't Beowulf almost finished as Virgil showed up? Well, what I'm saying is, in universe, Virgil by that point in time has defeated Dante, and he wipes the floor with Beowulf. Yes, Beowulf was weakened, but still, he's able to, within like 2 strikes, completely kill him. Where it took Dante an entire boss fight just to make a severe wound on him with his eye. That's what it's supposed to represent. Obviously, in the end, Dante wins at the by the end of the game, and then he beats him again as Nello Angelo years later on Malay Island. So yes, Dante is stronger, but I'm saying from the game's meta perspective, Virgil is supposed to represent a challenge that is recurring that you as the player haven't truly beaten, because in the story, Dante hasn't truly won yet. And then it's supposed to represent something to you, the player, when you see him like completely squash Beowulf, take the devil arm, and then flex on it and demo it, the same way Dante has been doing. It's supposed to ignite a feeling in you, the player. Oh, that's what that does? That looks so cool. Wait, I don't have that weapon. And Virgil does, which is going to get you to think, oh shit, we're going to have to fight him with that. That's intimidating. But then also, when you're fighting him, you're seeing him do all these cool moves, and you're thinking, oh, that should have been, I can't wait till I can do that stuff. But, he took your weapon and is flexing on you. Not Dante the character, but you the player. Virgil as in Dante's bro. Oh yeah, I know. I gotta go eat dinner. See ya, Em. Later, catastrophe. If I'm still streaming when you're done, feel free to hop back in. If not, I hope you rest good. Yo, what the fuck is up? Hi, Wolfpack. Hello, Wolfpack. Hey, Hamster Pack. Hi, lover of wolves. Hi, Cindy. How are you? I was gone for a few days at the island. I wanted to stay more, but all the damn spring breakers are getting there. Oof. I am sorry for that one, friendo. So I came early. I wanted to go before spring break island. I think isn't there an island nearby where you live, between Texas and Mexico? Also, I said we were gonna finish Devil May Cry 4 today, and I still intend to do that, and I do want to play Resident Evil, but I'm gonna try to do it before Swanson streams. Oh, flash warning. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Let me read all the chats I'm missing. How is Harry doing at Hamster Pack? Harry is waiting for Cindy. Harry said he wanted to dance some disco with you. Yeah, South Padre Island, it's like 40 minutes away. It's on the Gulf of Mexico. Cuba? Cuba? Oh, well, you live far? Yep, he lives in Texan land. No, it's off the tip of Mexico. Or it's at the tip of Mexico. Tip of the USA, I mean. Oh. Wait, well, if you're into jokes, if you look at a map, it's the southernmost tip of the US. Florida? At reasonable radical SOPN. No, that was coming with that typo! At Demon Princess, Texas is more south than Florida. Really? Yeah, it does. It goes lower than Florida. But only the Gulf of Mexico. Merca is weird based. Yeah, it is. Can anyone tell me why I was Googling what a gilf is? I'm not exactly sure what a gilf is either, Cindy. Alright, I might have to use another, who's the what's it? It's boss fighting time. Well, you Cindy looking up porn busted. I hate you. PFC hamster. This is entertaining. That makes me happy. XD. My goal for the week has been met. Holy frame rate, Batman. Frack you, hamster pack. Or is it just me? Probably just me. It looks good on my end, but I wasn't watching at the time, so it might have hiccuped. Yeah, it's your potato PC.
Glad I got your attention. I was beginning to feel a little ignored.
You may jest, but the kindest fate I offer is to unify and spend eternity with a child of mine!
As appealing as that sounds,
It's the interwebs.
I think I'll pass.
I've been losing connection lately. Evening. Hey Cody, how it going? Hello.
Though a fight every now and then does.
Yeah, my laptop's been acting weird the last few weeks. Alright, we never really regained that combo, but, you know, we did okay. We did okay. We did alright.
Suits you better.
We never really regained the combo we started, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Maybe you need to buy a new LAN cable, download more RAM. I wish I could get more RAM on the laptop, but luckily, my sister sent me a new laptop, along with some other cool surprises. Hey, Wolfpack, you live in Texas? Yep, Texas. The area is called Rio Grande. It's next to the border. Oh, whoa. I really do have friends everywhere. Me too.
Two to go.
Now, I said this before, I do like Gilgamesh from a gameplay perspective, but I do kind of wish they just brought back Beowulf and let us have that from the get-go, and like with these new moves, like you can say that, you know, Dante's learned, you know, new things with the Devil Arms between now and, or between 3 and now, and then we got a distinct weapon, like a distinctly original weapon from this boss fight. That's just what I think would have been cooler. Yep, internet is amazing. Think about back then when all we had were phones. There would be no way of people went other places to hang out like this. Isn't Texas like Alabama? Alabama is next to me. I live in Georgia, so Alabama is our neighbor. Texas is a good bit away. I would have to send a letter to Emily saying, "Yo, are you gonna play a video game?" Lol, yeah, it would be a lot of addresses to remember. Nah, Alabama is called the Deep South, even though we are geographically more south. Yeah, Merc or weird. I do that during Christmas when I write my friends Christmas cards. Alabama and Mississippi are more north of us, but they are called more deep south southern. Beowulf my fave. Punchy punch, kick kick. Hey. Confused emoji, yeah, weird. I have a friend who lives in Alabama. My sister is from Alabama. Oh, you bitch. Alright, here is another section where we're gonna use that wonderful little secret I taught you. It never stops raising your style level, so you can just cheat your way to the top. Literally. Fuck that enemy. Fuck that enemy in particular. Fuck that enemy type. Fuck that enemy type in particular. Fuck him. With a scepter. Hard. Anyways. Weird. I do that turn. Christmas time. I have a friend that was in Alabama. Do I really need to open up Google Maps to look where everything in America is? Yes. I got friends in low places. I don't hear from her as much as I used to. Garth Brooks was the only country I ever kinda sorta liked. Country singer. I know that name, but I don't know why. Well, I like that song. Where is Texas, Germany, Cindy? I used to jam to Garth Brooks. I'm in the South. Lol, nice. Thumbs up emoji. Oh, middle finger emoji. Are you north or south of Berlin? Yeah, I can use my fave emoji again. You guys live in warm places? Southwest. Based? Yep, I die in cold weather. I love the cold weather. I prefer cold weather to warm weather, to be 1000% with you. Well, I'm not a fan of cold weather either. Yeah, I think y'all are just wrong. Cold weather rocks. Fuck those things. Fuck those things in particular. What is wrong with you, Ems? Cold weather is awful. No, it's not. Cold weather is based. It snows in cold weather. And snow is cool. No pun intended. Snow is based and chaos-filled. Rising Dragon. And now we get to the introduction to the enemy type that I earlier said fuck this enemy type. Emily, we live in Georgia. When was the last time we saw snow? I don't remember the exact year. I remember Napoleon was still alive, because I remember, being surprised at how eager he was to roll around in the snow. So, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't dating my ex at the time, so it probably would have been like 2019, 2018 or 2019. Let's build a snowman, we can make him our best friend. We can name him Shannon, or we can name him Beowulf. We can name him Shannon, Shannon Nielsen Bell. I don't know why I've had an itch to rewatch Cannibal the Musical, okay? Don't add me. You're gonna add me, combat me. Fuck, too early. Fuck, too early. And we are just gonna kind of try and zoom through these because, as I know me and Wolfpack were talking about this, the negative part about this game that everyone brings up is that these are literally just linear missions backwards. There are some very minor differences in the way you go about things, but ultimately it is the same levels in reverse. Okay, good. We got enough for multiple items, if we was to need them. Alright, let me read chats. Emily, there we go. Emily, we live in Georgia. I like snow. It's pretty and fun to play in. Base. OMG, I would die! I never even seen snow. I thought it snowed in at least part of Texas a few years ago. Lived in Miami my whole life. The 2 cold days out of the year we get, I really enjoy. Should I get cold at like 75 degrees? I hate it being 75. No. Peak weather conditions is like between 50 and 60. Cold as in under 70 degrees. Thumbs up. Lol, getting a cold while getting cold. Emily with shotgun cheese. Lame. Well, that's the thing. That's what you're supposed to do. You shoot it until the fucking electricity goes away. 75 degrees, that's R22 and 23 Celsius, right? I'm not sure the conversion rate. I played like 5 minutes of Genshin. I'm gonna start it once I finish Wise 9. And did you like it? Question mark. I don't know, I didn't play enough. Seems fine. Map looks big and travel seems good. As long as the travel is fine, I think I'll like it. I hate big maps, but slow movement and or lots of loading, like Red Dead 2. It couldn't keep me interested. I haven't had any loading issues with Genshin Impact. Yeah, it was loading fine. I still don't know what gacha even means. It's a term typically that they got you, like they gotcha. They got you in the loop of roll for characters or other item thing, and sometimes, requiring extra money. Like Fate Go is a gacha game where you can either play for hours and hours and hours, or you can play, or you can pay. You can pay a little bit of money to unlock its saber, but this saber's in blue, or this saber's wearing red, or this fucking Gilgamesh is slightly taller. This Gilgamesh is black. This one's, the regular one, etc., etc. Real world currency, I'm afraid. You really need to try out the Yamiko and Fichi. I hate Fichi. Stupid German fake accent combo in Genshin Hamster Pack. People lose their minds down here when it gets chilly. No one has jackets. I did when I lived in Florida. I didn't live in Miami. When my parents had a vacation home when I was growing up in, it was near Panama City. Wait, I gotta pay for characters? No, I got most of my characters without money. At Wolfpack 1. Oh, at Wolfpack 1 is here. Okay, it's just an option to pay with cash, okay? Correcto mundo. An acquaintance of mine went to visit their friend in Georgia. He was bragging about he was wearing shorts and t-shirts. If he didn't go to the varsity, then the trip was a failure, and he should feel bad. I just paid for one, maybe 4 characters. At Lover of Wolves, I had a friend come down from Canada, and he was bragging about the same thing on the phone to one of his friends. Lol. All right. I hope that combo made up for the long stretch of not great combos I've been doing. Hope that one made up for you. For you guys. No, not fish. I don't know how to pronounce fish with an L at the end. And okay, Fishel. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if I butcher the names. I'm from New York. My brother used to live there. He spent a few years there after he did his basic training for the Marine Corps. I remember once I went. Hi, Ami. I remember once I went to the West Coast to see a friend, and it just happened to be the one time of the year with snow. To shizzle my ninja. One day we will play Mortal Kombat Mythologies. Oh, Cindy, you missed it on Friday. Last night, I was gonna say on last night, we finally returned to Mortal Kombat Mythologies! Oh, you can't do it. I couldn't remember if you could or not. We're gonna try to build our health back up the best we can, because we're right outside of the boss room. Come on, give me the goods. Yeah, let's go. Got our health back base. Alright, now before we go in to fight the boss... shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Who said time? Who the fuck said timeline? Shut the fuck up. Nope, you said it right, M. Timeline? No. Fuck timelines. BRB cooking food. Food. I had dinner already. I'm probably gonna heat something up to eat whenever, whenever we, oh my god. Whenever we do the watch something segments. I had dinner already. What you having for dinner? Earlier today I had some reheated sandwiches. No, YouTube took my favorite emoji again away from me. Dinner, it is almost time for breakfast. Oh yeah, I forgot, I think you're 5 hours ahead of us, because I think me and Lover of Wolves are in the same time zone, because we're both East Coast. Oh, lol, just a stupid question. Is it okay to take painkillers after I try to sober myself up with coffee? I'm not sure. I don't drink alcohols. I've heard the best thing for hangovers is water. And I think my sister said lemonade, but it helps too, but I'm not sure if that's exactly what she said. I'm not sure, actually. I had hot dogs. I think I have some leftover hot dogs. I want some hot dogs. Hot dogs are tasty. I want a cheeseburger Bobby's hot dog. I almost said the name me and my brother gave that place, but that would get the stream Susaned. Also, shout out to the Barbie doll anatomy of these women here, so they could get around having full nudity. Yep, we in the same time zone, based. It is 4:22 a.m. here. Damn. It is... Oh, you're 6 hours ahead of me, then.
Yeah. All right. Nice. Sweet.
Okay, do you like your hot dogs burnt or not burnt? I can eat them burnt, but I prefer them not burnt.
You can hide that body, but that smell? Ooh, there's no covering up. I'd actually like to see you try that.
I pretty much wiped the floor with you again, my guy. Okay.
He wasn't kidding. It's like
I
an
don't
all-you-can-eat
have
buffet.
a hangover yet, but my wound on my finger is hurting like crazy again. I'm not sure what to tell you for that one, honestly. I apologize, friend. What happened to your finger? Burnt hot dogs? Yeah, it is, some people like their hot dogs, like, burnt to the point where they're kind of hard. Like, I can eat them that way, but I don't prefer them that way by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah. Oh, at the Mexican place I went to, they apparently had ghost pepper tequila. Ibuprofen is fine, Tylenol is dangerous. Ibuprofen is like the go-to medicine in the South. At least my corner of the South. I almost lost my left index finger 3 weeks ago. It was an accident with a sharp knife. I stabbed through my thumb one time with a pair of scissors. Fuck, I'm sorry. Oops. Ghost pepper tequila. Sounds like a spicy beverage. Yep. Tylenol is bad. Yeah, ibuprofen should be fine. Yes. I hope your finger heals soon. I would say though, if you are putting anything on your stomach, probably try to make sure you got a good amount of cold water nearby.
Oh, great. As if I didn't have enough obstacles already.
Alright, fuck the metal demon sharks. Fuck the metal demon sharks. Fuck the metal demon sharks in particular. This is another enemy we can just say fuck it. Because these guys are also annoying as Dante. They're a lot better with Nero. Okay, see, these enemies represent something that's another thing I have, like another little qualm I have with this game. There are a lot of things in this game that were clearly designed for Nero and not for Dante. Like there are parts of boss fights that are only like you can only do something with Nero. Like the grabs. There are some states in the boss fights where like yeah, you get some extra hits as Dante, but the true capitalizing of those moments is with Nero. I'm gonna just take out the swords really quickly. Thank you. Alright, let me read more chats. Spicy. Yes, yes, channel is bad. It's the acetonephine. It's bad for your liver. I always go for ibuprofen. That's better. Finger pain sucks because there is nothing really you can do other than let it heal. Fun fact, the mandolin is the number one kitchen item that can make you lose a finger. I don't even know what that is. More than knives. The doc gave me something called buprenorphine, so I really don't think I should take it right now. Why not? It's your doctor. What is it? Yeah, that's my question. What's a mandolin? A mandolin question? Those things that look like cheese graters that are flat and have a blade to julienne fries to thin sliced potatoes. Ah, okay. Yes, a mandolin. Because I was at a party 2 hours ago and did drink a bit too much alcohols. That's understandable. Google is giving me mixed messages as to whether that is a controlled substance. Mandolin is mandolin is the music instrument. At Demon Princess, then wait and start your dosage tomorrow. You don't want to mix those. It should also say on the bottle to not mix with alcohol. I think that would be the best. Yeah, probably. That's probably the best move to play it safe. Like I said, I would stick to, if you took ibuprofen, I would stick to like drinking waters and stuff just for the rest of the night and then take it tomorrow. Well, at least our prescriptions say that. don't know, at least our perceptions do don't know about there. Every DMC game is meant for Virgil. No one likes Virgil. Everyone likes Virgil. If this game wasn't repeating the same levels twice, I would do another playthrough as Virgil, but I would just be playing through all these 4 times. Virgin is the best character that isn't wearing red. Shout out to Virgin from DMC Devil May Cry. I drink alcohol, but only once in a while or on special occasions. Same. I don't. I'm not a fan of the taste of alcohol. Yeah, there's certain elements of the gameplay that I feel like were specifically designed to be played as Nero. And without Nero, oh, it's just odd. I feel like, and like there's elements of the fights with even these guys that it's like, alright, I can see how you can do this as Dante, but it feels more designed for Nero. So, do you think the Order used these, the little air height glyphs? Like in case of emergency? But what do y'all think? Alright, I want as many orbs as we can get, especially if we end up needing them for the later fights. But by then we should have holy waters, and I think the only enemy I actually used holy waters on was the window, because it's a meme, and one of the fights with Dr. Faust. Alright. Same, but when I drink Doc X's, it was a special occasion. It was a day of the week that, well, congratulations, Cindy. Not a drinker, but I used to like funny cigarettes. They're legal here until they made me too paranoid. Then you should try Long Island. You should try Long Island M's. I don't know what that is. Cindy bad influence, lol. Long Island teas are good though. Doesn't taste like alcohol. Frick you hamster. It was the B-day of one of my friends. I was kidding, Cindy, lol. Funny cigarettes can make gaming really funny though. I was laughing too hard to play co-op once. Oh, that's why I had 3 of them. That's why I'm always on funny cigarettes. 3 iced teas or 3 funny cigs. Herbs, red, blue, and green ones. Resident Evil herbs don't count. What about yellow herbs? I think we're discounting. I think we're all ignoring the yellow fint in the room. Nope, just iced teas. I don't really drink tea much either. Pretty much all I drink now is water and occasionally milk. I used to drink soda a lot, but I don't do that much anymore. Now I really only drink soda like once every month and a half or so. That's another thing that's always kind of confused me. They have the same little spawn-in animation that the Holy Knights do. So I'm wondering if there might be a lore reason to that I have long since forgotten. But I always assumed these guys were here because of burial. Now we're gonna deal with this. Fuck this. I wanna get to the boss fight. And I know we're cutting it really close to when Necro streams. We got a bit of cash, which is better than nothing. And this was honestly a fight that I think should have had more build-up. Because for those of you who don't know the lore, Burial is Mundus' son. This was the son of Mundus versus the son of Sparta. That should have meant a lot more. You had too much. You should have had 3 short island teas. I only drink liquid. Van Helsing likes all sorts of funny substances. But does he take them with his amigos? Amigos. Oh fuck. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I double clicked. Fuck, dude. I accidentally double clicked. That was my fault. That was my fault. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna try again. Oh, you bastard. Fuck, dude. Holy shit!
You can stay and die, or you can walk your ugly ass back through that gate. It's your call, pal.
He takes the substance of every joke and throws it out the window! Amigo! Alright, now like I said before, I've never been the biggest fan of Lucifer as a weapon, but the cutscene where you get it is really fucking nice. I'm just gonna let y'all sit back and enjoy the Dante-ness of Dante.
In the end, we're all satisfied. You are set free.
Peak. I'm on so many substances you could blindfold me with dental floss. Van Helsing isn't allowed to be sober? Question mark. Don't act like you don't know who Van Helsing is! He's from your favorite show, Cindy. So Sundance. Is he the stupid hippie in vampires? I'm not gonna say no. I'm not implying causality. I'm not implying causality. Burial just looks like Melissa's cousin. Yeah, that piece of trash person that needs to not exist. That guy. In my head, his name is Back. What? Demon Princess, you jerk. That hurts. Lol. Smile emoji, smile emoji. He is my mortal enemy. But he is your long-lost dad. Then I'd say take that, amigo. A hug? Question mark? Then I walk away and he explodes. For some reason. Yeah, it'd be like Fist of the North Star. Shrugs. I don't know. I don't make the rules to my awesome life. What cartoon character has the most Riz? I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I'm still not 1000% sure if Riz is a good thing. Like, someone may have to explain that one. Like, I know it's... well, no. I know it's got something to do with, like, ability to, like, get with people, but I'm not sure if it's, like, a good thing or a bad thing. Like, does it mean you're, like, a slut? Or is it, like, charisma? Wait, hold on. Get fucked. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do that every time Dr. Faust shows up as Dante. Fuck that. I don't know, I don't make the rules of my awesomeness. I am very cold based. Again, I love the cold. I don't know why y'all naysayers gotta be like that. Not Wolfpack. D rank. D's too easy. That's a restrictive. I don't understand. Definition: style, charm, or attractiveness. The ability to attract a romantic sexual partner. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Really, Hamster Pack? Do you really want to make that stupid joke? Simpson is full of riz easily. At Demon Princess, yes. Tina from Bob's Burgers. I have never liked the cold. Is evil. I don't know much of anything about Bob's Burgers. Dr. B's from the Society of Virtue. I've never heard of that. When you said Dr. B, I thought you meant Dr. Boskonovich from Tekken. No one knows what you're talking about, Cindy. Not even you. I actually don't know what she's referenced either. I've heard of the Book of Virtue. The Book of Virtue was an old religious show. Wrong button. Or wrong weapon. You bastard. Too early. And get fucked. Fuck these enemies. In particular. And here's where you get to see what I was talking about. You can just ride this to an SSS. So I know that was the greatest combo y'all have ever seen. I'll just wait. I'll wait for the comments. Like, my hands get so cold, people have to make sure I'm still alive. Holy crap. I say Sokka, the man had Ty Lee, Suki, Toph, and Water Tribe chick. I was gonna say his name. Her name was Princess Yue. Thank you. Chasing after him, Aang might be the bender of all four elements, but Sokka could have been bending in the backs of bitches in all four nations. Holy shit! Nope, I'm talking about Dr. B, Dr. Bees, a superhero who attacks everyone with wild bees. This feels like something I should know about, and I don't. I just looked up Society of Virtue, and I'm stuck looking at the heroine in black costume, or what's there of the costume. Hold on. I'll diagnose you as alive on the outside, dead on the inside. Looks like Adventure Bros. Going to Necrostream, Emily. I did send you, Hamster, a link on Discord. Gotcha. I understand. Like I said, I was hoping to finish by the time Necro streamed. So we'll probably just finish. We probably will just finish off Devil May Cry. We didn't play that much of God Hand, so it's like not the. So luckily we didn't eat up a ton of time with God Hand. It's probably still gonna be at least another hour. Well, no, the last two missions aren't super long. It'd probably be another, like, maybe 30 minutes or 45 minutes. Then we might watch something. Well, we might watch an episode. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to eat the Necro's time.
Those demons would prove far inferior in the face of your tactics.
You summon and kill. Summon and kill. I fail to see the logic here. Said it. The price to pay for power?
Humans. They are but stubborn and foolish. It takes a journey to hell for them to accept and praise their god. A fact that tickles Irony's judgment.
And your judgments interest me not. For I am here to reclaim what is rightfully mine.
That is what you seek. And that is why I wait in your power.
Look, Emily, all she did was die and become the moon. You want me to remember your name? You could do something more than that.
To battle a being of such
I'll go and annoy the Moo Necro too. See ya, Ems and chat. Later, Cindy. Tell Necro I said hello, and I'll probably hop over there as soon as I'm finished. Oh, you bastard. Oh my god. Oh, I got Beybladed. Get fucked, Doggenos. Oh my god, we traded! Holy shit! Woo!
Can there be such a difference between us?
You surrendered your humanity.
That was rough.
Simple.
That was really fucking rough.
Human? So why am I inferior?
You assume humans are weak. Okay, yeah, their bodies lack the physical ability of a demon. But humans possess something that demons don't.
What? What is it the demons lack? Please, for the sake of my research, please tell me. No, 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 no.
If you're gonna continue your research in the next world,
No, 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 no.
do your homework first.
Now, a part of me wonders retroactively, was that supposed to be, was he supposed to actually be realizing here, like, what was important? Because we know that Nico from DMC5 is Agnos's daughter. So was that supposed to be what he realized? Was that supposed to have been a picture of Nico? I wonder. Yeah, we still get a siege. Fuck you, game. Alright. Final 3 missions. And it's a bunch of boss fights. It's a bunch of boss fights. Let's do this.
This thing's a major cultural artifact.
It's raining. It's raining confetti, lol. Right in the face. Yarp.
You get it back?
That's one sword.
And one to go. Need some company?
I think you better help the others. Try to get them as far away from here as possible.
Now, we unlock the Yamato style at the beginning of this mission. I wish it had been a new moveset, like its own weapon. Like, we'd seen what Dante would do with the Force Edge Yamato combo, except, you know, obviously it's Rebellion. I think that would have been really cool, but we don't really get that, unfortunately.
You destroyed the Hellgates.
Yeah, it kinda tainted the view. So, you ready to fight now, or what?
You traveled this far to fight me. You could never touch the power of the Savior.
Sounds like you're overcompensating. Besides, I didn't want you to get a creak in your neck for looking down at me.
Silence! What would it take for you to alter your position?
How about death? So, you ready to eat your words?
Do as you wish. Your attempts are futile.
The true form must be inside. like it's up to me to take care of ugly hair.
Didn't he have wings at one point? The savior, yes. The big statue, yes. And there's the Yamato. Yada yada yada. We don't gotta worry about these guys. Almost got it. Woo! Oh, I think the other one we have to... Yeah, we do. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We just gotta wait. I know what to do. So am I still waiting? Maybe we can hit it with... Alright, cool. Alright, go over here. And... Hello, baby! Skip the boss fight. Skip a huge chunk of the fight. Let's go. Too slow. Yarp, it's true. No, you bastard. You little bitch. You bitch-ass motherfucker. Hit me with your other hand, you fucking asshole. Fine. Oh, ow. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, get fucked. Almost there. What the hell? We've got enough for him, so we might as well top off. You bastards. You actual fucking asshole. Okay, we're gonna try to do this without the need of health items, but we're probably not gonna succeed. Oh fuck. Woohoo! Gotcha, bitch. Come on. Before I land? Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, back to Mama's good platform. Okay, never mind. No, we don't want to be there. We do not want to be on that level. We don't want to be there. We don't want to be there at all. None of the slightest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot he could do that. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, we ate all of that. Oh, shit. Didn't go the way we wanted. Roll destroy. Come on in. You can do it. Yes, keep going. That was close. Oh yeah, it fucking was. Damn, come on in. I did it. We won. We won. We won. We did it. We beat it. Now we've only got 4 more boss fights to do.
Then you gotta take it out from the inside. Time to wake up, kid. You're missing out on all the fun.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's up to you from here, kid. An opportunity to save the world doesn't happen every day, you know. Savor it.
This I will savor. Let's clean up this mess.
Do what you gotta do, kid. Because I'm about to send this guy on a one-way trip to hell.
Don't worry.
High five. Exactly.
I'm gonna get this done. Good luck, kid.
Alright, now luckily this is the same rules as before. Whatever the dice is on is what will get hit. One, two, three, four. You just love to fuck up my combo, don't ya, homie?
Come on!
Alright, it's Nero in time. It's Nero time! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six would have also done just fine. Let's go. 1 down, 3 to go. Good job, high five. Okay, rhythms are ready. Base, 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 base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna try to show y'all the grab here that you... Because there is a grab you can do here. It's just harder to damage them enough with Nero as compared to Dante. There you go. Woohoo! Alright, and now, well, actually no, I'll save it for, we got a few more, I'll save my thing I was talking, because if y'all remember on last night's stream, I talked about how I felt like you should have 3 fights with Kratos, and I'll explain why in a minute. We just got 2 more boss fights to do, and then I'll get the little explanation. It's like a board game? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the dice game is what it is officially called. 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that might have been too early. I hope not. Ow. Fuck, you bitch! You absolute goddamn whore! Your mother was a hamster, and your father's a elderberries! At least we should get up to SSS with this. Or not SSS, we'll at least get up to S. Oh, double S. Double S is fine. It's not the triple S I wanted, but it's something. That's a decent enough amount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Alright, now hopefully this is a repeat of our last encounter with Agnos as Nero, where we completely wiped the floor with him, because I don't have my full health. Are you defeating the same evil characters you beat before? Yeah, the technical term is called a boss rush. Oh shit. God damn it! Fucking again, I double clicked it. God damn it. Hold on, yes, continue. It should just restart me at the same spot it should restart me at the beginning of the fight. Hopefully. That was my own fault. Damn. It sucks, Agnos. You and your fucking 7 enemy bullshit! Plays new metal and walks the fuck away! Okay, so now what I think, like, okay, so you know how the first one of these was against all those knights? I think the first one should have been Burial, the second one should have been the Toad, the third one should have been Plant Lady, then Agnos, and then I think the fourth fight should have been an under the control of Sanctus demonic, like even more demonic version of Credo. I think that should have been your third fight with him in the game. And this time, because they didn't get to, conclude their battle before. I think Kratos should have been the tutorial fight instead of Dante. I think this should have been where you get to fight him a third time. But, like, again, metatextually, like with Virgil, this is when you, the player, get to conquer the enemy you haven't fully beaten. And who, was arguably the most challenging boss fight in the game. But as a character, this would be Nero getting to save Kratos' soul, where he wasn't able to save his life earlier in the game. That's just something I thought would have been cool. Now, that is how you crush a bug. Base. It's true. It's true. Alright. Now we're gonna go into the final mission, which is just one fight.
Shaking things up in here. Hey, kid! You should see what I'm going through. Guess we're in the same boat then.
Yeah, we didn't get near as many red orbs as you can. Alright, let's go.
We had originally intended Dante to form the Savior's Corps. Perhaps it would have been wise to adhere to that choice.
Too late for regrets. Now release Kyrie!
Why oppose the Order? I knew your faith was weak, but I always thought you served our wishes.
Bad enough you lying about all this and trying to kill me. But what really pissed me off was using Kyrie.
What is that? Love.
Look it up.
Is he trapped in that giant? Yes, they are inside of the Savior. Also, I'm just gonna say this, and I know because I know a lot of people have said this before. The sword Sparta is just Soul Edge from Soul Calibur. Look at Sanctus's sword. It is just Soul Edge from Soul Calibur. Ow. Ow. Get fucked, Sanctus! Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use an item. Get fucked! Fuck, I did it too early. I think if you do that with an SSS, he says jackpot. I know he does it, I just don't remember what exactly specifically triggers it. Whatever. We got an S though. We took some hits, but we won. We won in the end. It's fine.
Never could take those legends too literally. But I do know that Sparta
But I had a heart.
a heart that can love another person. A human. And that is what you
You lack.
This time I will save you. Just hold on.
Don't move or I'll...
The walls are staring. So notice how he just died, by the way. Well, I guess that's technically, like, we'll see something in a minute. We'll see something in a minute where, like, I thought he died, but I think what he's actually supposed to be doing is getting absorbed into the Savior.
It's over.
It's not over just yet. Yep.
Took your time. What? You looking for an apology? Well, how long am I gonna have to wait for it?
I do like that it's Sanctus's face.
Doesn't let it go. This is where it started. And this is where it'll end. On my hand. All right then. Go finish it, kid. Wait for me. You know, God, I always hated that you made my arm like this. But now with it, I can destroy this thing.
Oh, great. And luckily, as long as I don't fuck this up, this part's super simple. Standing here, I realize.
Now I know.
Good luck. Thank you. We did it. We did it first try. Now there is one last challenge.
Thank you.
But that'd be out of character. Maybe you should just throw an insult my way instead.
Yeah, that sounds better. Still, I owe you.
Don't sweat it. I had my reasons for helping. Take care of yourself.
Wait. You forgot this.
Damn, that was cool. Yeah, it's super satisfying to watch every time.
Keep it.
What? I thought this meant a lot to you.
That's the only kind of gift worth giving. I want to entrust it to you, so I am. What you do from here is your call.
Hey, Dante. Will we meet again?
And after 10 years, they would finally meet again, and so would we the fans with Devil May Cry 5.
So, is this the end?
It almost was.
Maybe.
The city's a wreck.
Yeah.
I am still alive, right?
Yeah. We both are. Kitty A. If I'm a demon...
Now this next part is gonna be hard to do. I'm gonna give it my best try,
Nero,
but I'm probably going to fail.
it's you I want to be with. I don't know anyone who is as human as you are.
I'm gonna give it a good college try, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it right. How many times have I played this game? I don't know. That's hard to say. That's really hard to say. Over the... This came out again, I think, in 2008.
That kiss is gonna have to wait.
It's alright.
I couldn't even begin to tell you how many hours I put into Devil May Cry 4. Not as much as 3. Surprisingly, still not as much as 3. Okay, we got it. We're fine. We're fine. They didn't hit Kyrie. We're fine. God. That was close. Now I'm gonna ruin this moment by showing you a thing you can do for some reason. If you wiggle the stick, it wiggles the camera. I don't know why, it just does. With the end credits, you still gotta fight during them? You did it? Mm-hmm. I hope so. It looked like they hit her for a second, but it did. I don't think so. I don't think they did. We'll see if we get the full scene. And I like the little feather there. So I always assumed that was supposed to symbolize Kratos watching over Nero and Kyrie, which I thought was nice. Yep, there we go. We done did it.
You're a lifesaver. Now I can finally do my job in peace.
If it was a lifesaver gig, then don't you think we deserve a little more? You call this sincerity?
There's always been something weird about Trish's face in this game.
Escalated to the level that they did, bringing Sparta into the spotlight.
Hey, I was just getting to the good part.
This is your case too, Dante.
Yeah, well, we take what we can get, right?
Well, then it's settled.
Devil may cry. It's a customer with the password. They're nearby. What should we do?
You need to ask?
Can I come along?
Do what you want. But don't expect to get paid.
There's something so exciting about all this. You think so, right?
I won't lie.
Okay. Are you ready? Then come on, babes! Let's rock!
Woohoo! Alright, and we officially beat Dante Must Die. We still ended off with a C rank because we used the super character, but still! But still! But still! Look at the positive. Alright, we finished one of the ongoing playthroughs tonight and made some progress in God Hand. On that note, we are gonna end the stream because Necro is streaming right now. So I wanna be able to I don't wanna steal his stream time. It's not very nice. So we're gonna call it an end here. This upcoming Friday we will be streaming we will be continuing Alan Wake 2, and then the week after that, we'll probably be finishing Resident Evil Revelations. We'll be continuing Bioshock finally. Pretty Feather. That's an old phone. Yeah, yeah. Dante don't got a lot of money. Yeah, this upcoming Friday will be Alan Wake 2. We'll be doing a significant portion of that. That's going to be probably a very long stream. And then the week after that, like I said, we'll be finishing Resident Evil Revelations and continuing Bioshock, most likely. And lucky for y'all, lucky for y'all, they're very, very lucky for y'all. No vampires at all this week. Y'all got MK Defenders of the Realm yesterday, and there's no watch a thing tonight. And this Friday is gonna be on the PlayStation, so it's gonna be all Alan Wake. I had fun. Alright, I'll be there. Awesome. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out, and I hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend. Stay safe, morbid up. It's chaos time. You know, maybe we'll replay Stranger of Paradise this year. Anyways, later everyone. Good night and goodbye.